Hello. Hello, Marshmallows. Hello, are you there? Hello, can you read me? Hello? Hello? Are we on the same frequency? Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome in. This is my channel. It's so good to see you here. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. My name is Instant Coco, and this is my stream. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hold on, I need to mark that so when I finally make myself a stream channel trailer, I can use that. Hello. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna jump into our game soon today because today we are doing Sims 4 shelters. Shelters. That just sounded like I said shelter. Shell tours. So I'm excited. We only have a few to get through, so then afterwards, I don't know what to do. I might keep playing Sims some more and work on some builds that I haven't been working on. Or I might do some art. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Kay. Oh, I thought I fixed that. Let me fix that real quick. I could have sworn... Oh, I guess I just didn't get rid of it. Hi, Kay. You know, I haven't touched The Sims 4 in a while. That is totally fair. On my Discord, if you're on my Discord, I know you all are. But if anyone who's watching wants to be on my Discord, I usually announce my shell tours there. Not shell tours, my shell challenges there. And my shell tours. Hold on, I'm working on something. I can't talk and work at the same time. Let me copy this. Here we go. There we go. That's proper. That is the proper way to do this. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Isn't talking your work? It is my work. Talking is my work, but I can't talk and type at the same time. I meant to click save and I accidentally clicked play, so Kay gets two walk-ons today. I apologize. No, talking is 100% my work and I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at talking. You know, my job. It's not good. It's not good, okay? It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I don't talk right. You know what? The whole, like, struggling with words, that deserves a wah. Timers? Oh my gosh, I even spelled that wrong. Okay, hold on, I need to fix this. I know I keep, like, doing things, but hold on, this has to be fixed. Where do I edit? Edit. Times. There we go. Alright, I feel like it's been a lot more than 9 times, because it has, but I forget to do it. I need to allow my, I think mods are allowed to do this. I don't know, though. We'll find out. We'll find out another time. Only 8%? I don't believe that. I don't believe it at all. Well, I hope you guys are having a good week. It is Thursday. We only have one more day until the weekend, if you're counting. So those of you who are working right now, or just in general during the week, one more day until the weekend. One more day. One more. Which, speaking of, so tomorrow I'm supposed to be playing Avowed. And I do want to do that, possibly. But I was looking up, so there's a specific part where I am in Avowed that's really hard to get through, and I'm not supposed to, like, take out any of the bad guys. But, like, I don't think I have what I need in order to do that. So I think I need to like go back and do stuff. So I think I'll probably do that off stream to build up, and then I'll stream it again once I'm like back to that point. So we'll talk. I think tomorrow I might be doing art instead of Avowed. Is all I'm saying. 76%. That's the highest so far, but that's still not very bad, Liz. 76 is still not very bad. We love art, and I love doing art, and I need to do more of my mallows. I'm so behind. Yeah, I'm so behind on, what was I saying? Mallows. I need to have a separate command that's just like brain, and it's just a brain fart. It's just counting how many times my brain has farted. Thank you, lady. I appreciate it. You know what? Since we're doing this, hold on. Let me show you guys the graphic for the shell tours, so that way there's at least something on screen representing what's about to be happening here. Let's just do this. Okay. Because we are doing shell tours today for The Sims 4, in case you were wondering, and why I'm just sitting here yapping. We are doing shell tours. Hi, Gandalf. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna wave since Gandalf can't hear. Hi! Here we go. Alright, here's our graphic for the shell tours today. So, we are touring shells that people did for this version. Now I have a question for you guys. Should we also tour my shell? My version of the shell? Tour my shell first or after? Let me do before or after. Before other people's shells or after? Before, after, and that's all I'm gonna do. Alright. Good luck working, Gandalf. Make that paper! Anywho. Oh gosh. There's a poll up right now. You say after? Okay, you think I should tour my shell after we do everyone's? I've toured it before, but I feel like it's a good, I'm just scatting. I think it's a good thing to tour it while I'm also touring the other shells. So that way it's like, you know, that's what WA means. WA means words are hard. I just didn't feel like typing out words are hard because if I'm struggling with words, I don't want to have to type out words are hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have 3 votes for after. Yeah. It's words are hard or just me going, bah. Honestly, either works. Either works. Hi, Miss Hippo. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. All right. Once this poll is over, we'll go ahead and jump into shell tours. Let me make sure that this is up. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that yet. Just broke it. Okay, it is up. So, we only have a few to go through. I know I'm going to be getting some late submissions, probably later in the month. But we'll see. I do have a few things that I do want to work in Sims. I have a work in progress. We could also do our graduates gameplay with the people. Do you guys remember the crowd control house? And then I have another build, my winter fall build that I could be working on. So I have things to work on. So there are things. Okay, so you guys say after. All right, let's go ahead and move over here so we can you know, we can do this. So here are the shells we have to work on today, or tour today. Is the music a little loud? I feel like it might be a little loud. It is a little loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. I just literally searched on, okay, I can turn it down a little bit more. I just searched on Spotify for Outdoorsy. Like, I just put Outdoorsy in the search, and this is the playlist that came up. I feel like we could, here, let's type Woodsy. How about Woodsy? Woodland, indie folk music. That might be a little too woodsy. Woodsy music. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay, we're going to change our playlist. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. All right, so we have, here's mine over here. And then we have this one from Faoiwowie. The duck, we have Sheldon the Bear's house. Hold on, is Sheldon the Bear, is that like a person, or is that just, that's from like Bear in the Big Blue House, right? Or am I just making something up? Oh, is it from like, is it meant to be like from, that show Young Sheldon or whatever? I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure that it's not like I'm not missing an integral part of this. I think we're fine though. Okay. So I think Cloudy submitted theirs first, so we're gonna go ahead and tour theirs first. It is a duck hotel. Let's see. I think I can figure out where this is. I like to place them where they've been built. Where do we think this is? I see that road. I think this might be from... Let's find out. I think I know what lot this is. This is the other part of it. I meant to put, like, tell me what lot it is, and I forgot. I totally forgot. So we're not doing that. So let's go figure out what lot it is. It might be this lot. No, it's definitely not this world. It might be from Love and Death or whatever it's called. That's not what it's called at all. Life and Death, Ravenwood. It might be in Ravenwood. But I don't know that I recognize. I think it might. How big was it? It's on a 30 by 20 lot. How big is this one? 30 by 20. If it is this lot, we might need to evict someone. Not this lot. Okay. So I was originally thinking that maybe it was part of eco lifestyle or eco living, whatever the F it's called. Let's see. 30 by 20. I think it might be this one. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is getting exciting. You know where it might be from. Sorry. I don't know if you guys are enjoying me playing a hide and seek with this lot. I don't think it's in Ciudad Enamorada. Oh, you know what? I think it's San Sequoia. 30 by 20. I think it might be this lot. Did we find it? Oh, so close. But no dice. No. Well, hold on. Hold on. No, it's not this lot. Dang. Okay. So it's something with more green in it. It might just be on one of the standard lots in, like, the base game. It might be in Newcrest. So it has to be 30 by 20. I don't think it would be this one, but let's find out. Let's find out. It was this one. This is what I originally thought it was. But I was like, nah. And here you can see some of my abandoned works. That maybe I'll get back into. Well, this is really the only abandoned one. This is also abandoned, but you know, this was an entrance that I did for a shell that Kay did a while ago. Actually, this was a preschool. Oh, I can't look at it. Okay, so this is the lot. So let's go ahead and bring it in here. Our duck. Oh, hold on. I can't go up anymore. Our duck hotel. All right, you said to use the duck statue, so I used the duck statue once or twice. Just a couple times. I already see it 3 times outside, so. And if the hotel rooms aren't the greatest, well, that's okay. You're supposed to spend your time outside anyway. All right. Yes. All right. Oh my gosh. Already. Just incredible. Look at the trees. I don't think we're supposed to be able to get into the backyard from the front. I'm going to say that. Let's just kind of do an overview of the outside of the house. This is incredible. Okay, I think the backyard is supposed to be kind of secret, so I don't want to peek too hard. It looks incredible. Okay, so this is the Duck Hotel, as we can tell. And from what I saw, Gandalf went kind of a similar direction to Cloudy, so I'm excited. I am excited. It, like, just the outside, the vining, impeccable. Impeccable. And I'm not just saying that because ducks peck. This is incredible. This is so pretty. Alright, let's get inside. Gandalf is stressing. This isn't your build, Gandalf. Well, he should know that. Did the duck just move? Alright. Let's get inside. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is like where you check in for the duck hotel. So I'm curious about the lore of this place. Is this where ducks come to stay? Or is this just like a duck-themed hotel? Oh my gosh. A duck-themed hotel. Look at this little like pond back here. How cute is that? Okay, I think it might just be like a duck-themed hotel. I don't know how to get back there, but we'll find it. This is adorable. I love the use of all the ducks in here. There's so many ducks. And then a nice little sitting area. This is so precious. Okay, I'm guessing these are... Oh, this is like the employees' back room. How cute. Oh, okay, so this is how you get back here. All right. How fun is this? I really like this. I love the the life and death posters, the like work posters. It's great. All right, let's go outside. Ooh, we got a blah, 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 hot tub. I forgot what that was called. Wow. I should just set it to my voice so I can say words are hard and it just does the thing. We got a nice campfire out here with all of this. This is so, like, cozy and private. I really like how private this is. Now, I need to know, are there any ducks hiding in here? No, there's no ducks hiding in here. Okay. I had to be sure, you know? I had to be sure whether or not there were ducks hiding in here. But there were not. This is such a nice, like, I would stay here. I would stay here just based on, like, how this looks. This right here is just beautiful. This little image right here. I need to tour this in live mode, whatever you call it. So I can see all the ducks and everything. Alright, let's head upstairs. This is beautiful. Loving this outdoorsy feel. Just gorgeous. Okay. So this is our first room. I love the phone over here. This is so cute. This feels like a legitimate hotel room. This is amazing. Amazingly well done. I really love this. I forgot to mark down what time I started the tours. This tour. Beautiful! I love this! This is so well done. Okay, let's check out the second room. Oh. I don't know why I moved so fast for a second. And the doors. Oh, and look at you. You've got like snack machines. I love this. Nice. Oh, and then this is like, this is so nice. I really like this. Is there a bathroom in here too? There is. How nice. I like that the bathrooms are all the same. It makes it feel even more like a hotel. And it feels like a bed and breakfast too, kind of. And I really like that. I really like this a lot. Alright, we're on the top floor now. We got another snack machine up here. Ooh, cute little pink room. I like how all the rooms are different colors. How fun. And then here's another double bedroom. So cute. That's just adorable. I love this. And then the dark blue room. How cute. This is just the cutest thing ever. I love how this was done. Love, 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 love. And if I was a patron staying here, I would stay here. I would be incredibly happy. Okay, but what room would I stay in? Okay, I need to decide what room I would stay in if I stayed in this hotel. I really like this room with the double bed. But you know what? You know what? This one's really nice too. You know what though? I would probably stay in. See, this is like a king suite with how big it is. I would probably stay in the pink room though. Because look how cute it is. This is just the cutest dang room I've ever seen. I would probably stay in here. I'm not particularly like super girly, but this is such a cute little pink room and I just love it. This is my hotel room. Oh my gosh, it goes so fast. Okay, let's scoot back here. There we go. Right there. All right. So cute. I love this hotel. This is an incredible hotel. It's so cute. And I love this backyard. Like, I would never want to leave the actual hotel because this is just so cute. It's amazing. It's adorable. I love this. 10 out of 10. 100%. 10 out of 10. All the ducks are just incredible. This, like, check-in area, incredible. Beautifully done. I love this. This is an amazing house. Amazing. Okay. Fit the outdoorsy theme. Check. Did I have any other rules? I don't think so. What were my rules? Where's my shell? No changing shells. There was no changing shells. Or changing the walls. I didn't see any of that. Amazing. Amazing. Beautifully done. I love this so much. Outdoorsy theme, check. No changing, check. 100%, 10 out of 10. Beautifully well done. Can we get some claps in the chat for this shell? Because this was amazing. This was by CloudyRae. If you're looking for them on, if you're looking for this build on Sims, this is by CloudyRae. You can find them there. Amazing. Love this. Love, 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 love. Let me go give it a like. Where'd it go? Oh, my bad. Incredible. So cute. Okay. Next, we have a shell from Faoiwowie. Faoiwowie did Sheldon the Bear's house, and I have to see this. So this looks like, you know what? This kind of looks like the horse ranch place. This lovely house is for our favorite bear, Sheldon. He loves the outdoors so much he put it indoors. With picnic baskets, beehives, and cozy bear cave vibes. Chestnut Ridge near Old Biscuit. Perfect. So cute. I love it. All right, let me, since I know Faoiwowie's on Twitch. Now, I should have done this before. Turing. Faowie. Oh gosh. How do I spell it? Wowie. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and pin that. So we know Faoiwowie Shell is in Chestnut Ridge on Old Biscuit 30 by 30 lot. Okay, let's go there now. All right, and let me write down the time. Oh gosh, I don't have... Do I have a pad of paper? Barely. What is this? Can I write on this? I can write on this. This is just my packing list from when we moved. Where's my pen? Oh my gosh. I need to, like, organize my desk, like, majorly. I don't have a whole lot of stuff in it yet, thankfully, but, like, I don't have it, like, set up properly. Okay, so this is at 32:45. Okay. I'll have to go back and figure out when I toured Cloudy's. All right, let's go to Chestnut Ridge, and we're looking for Old Biscuit Farm. 30 by 30. I think it might be this one. Let's go ahead and evict this person. No, that's Cantor Cottage. My bad. Which one is it? I think that's the only 30 by 30 lot, though. Yeah, this is the only 30 by 30 lot in this neighborhood. So it's gotta be that one. Yeah. Let me just double check and make sure. Okay, yeah, so it has to be this one. And if it's not this one, I apologize, Faowie. Oh, it's definitely this one. I recognize that fence. Okay. Let's bring this in. Let me make sure I'm using the most recent one. Yeah, this is the most recent. Okay. Furnished. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go ahead and do this. So that way I remember that I did tour. I already liked this one, or favorited it. Furnished. Yes. Okay, it doesn't want to do it, so let's just go back to out to manage worlds, and I'll place it from out here. Okay. Why does it... Okay, I think it's loading. My game might be crashing, just FYI. I don't know why it doesn't show it on the little preview. Okay, well I think it's placing it. So we'll wait. If I need to close out Sims and open it back up, then I'll do that. Hi, so floofy. Ich gasp. Coco had a shell and I didn't know. Yes, I have a shell. I'm touring it today. If you want to do a late submission to it, that is totally fine. Here is the, like, lowdown on it. Where'd you go? Here you go. Here's the lowdown on it. If you want to find it, I will have late shell tokens. And I'll get it toured. But you can find it on The Sims. I think my game is crashing. I'm gonna be real. I think Faowie's build broke my game. I kid, kind of. Alright, let's save and exit. You're welcome. Alright, let me get this back open. I don't know why it was just not working. We'll get it to work, though. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of rules for this shell. The main thing is that it has to be outdoorsy themed. So, like, the first one we toured was a duck hotel. This one is Sheldon the Bear's house. And then there's one more that we have to tour today. I don't remember what Gandalf titled it, though. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No. Yeah, that's why it's called Outdoorsy Shell. Yeah. So, yeah, and if you want me to tour it, just let me know on Discord. And make sure to tag it with Coco Outdoor Shell. I didn't mean to open this up. This is my bad. No problem. There's no pressure to join. If you want to leave after you do this, I totally get it. I know being a part of a lot of Discords can be overwhelming, so there's no pressure. Okay. So we're going to Chestnut Ridge. And it did not place it yet. Okay, let's try it one more time. Not the Duck Hotel. This one. Okay, now it's actually showing in the preview as well. Here we go. Now it's working. Now we can tour Faowie's shell. Okay. It's interesting how the map, like, turned blue. Alright, let's go over to Faowie's shell. Let me get rid of that. And let's go see. Let me write down the new time since... Okay, so now we are touring Faoiwowie's shell. Let me go all the way up to the top so that way we don't get spoiled on anything. And let's read this again one more time. This lovely house is for our favorite bear, Sheldon. He loves the outdoors so much he put it indoors with picnic baskets, beehives, and cozy bear cave vibes. Chestnut Ridge near Old Biscuit, 30 by 30 lot. Okay. You know what? Let me check and make sure. Did Faowie make a sim to tour this? No, I don't think so. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And here we go. Already, like, outdoorsy, 10 out of 10. I love this. This is so pretty. You know what? Let's change the lighting. There we go. That makes the house look real pretty. Alright, let me get a picture of this. so cute. I love this. I love that there's like a whole farm here too. You can have cows and llamas, and there's so many bee. Oh, I get it because it's a bear and they like honey, so there's a bunch of beehives. That's adorable. That is so cute. I love that there's like a little workshop under here, like for, excuse me, for doing like flowers. Let's just take a little tour of this workshop. So cute. I really like this. This is precious. Oh, and then we got a nice cute little swing set in the backyard. And a little sitting place. This is so cute. This is adorable. And then we have a little shed out here. With a shower. Oh, because he's a bear? So cute. This is adorable. I love this. Alright, let's scooch around to the front and start touring the inside. Maybe make sure that there's not anything over on this side. Oh, I like how they did the around the. That's so cute. And then the little pond. What a cute pond. I love this. This is so cute. Okay. Oh, and I like the windows. Using the like open ones and then using the bars from Snowy Escape to kind of like close it up. That's such a good idea. Isn't that so good? I'm gonna have to steal that idea because that's amazing. I had never thought of doing that before. And there's grass inside with like claw marks because he's a bear. Look at this cute little reading spot. Oh my gosh. So cute. This is adorable. I love this. It feels so outdoorsy in here. It makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, the fairy lights. How pretty. This is such a cute kitchen. I like the combination of like the for rent cabinet with the country kitchen or the cottage living cabinets. That's so pretty. Hi Josh, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. This is so cute. Okay, I'm the bear that stays here. This is how I'm touring it. I'm coming home and I'm just lumbering through the house because I'm a big bear and I'm getting home. I'm doing pretty great. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Oh, it's good to be home after a long day out in the forest. Chasing off visitors. I don't know. You're putting out wildfires. There we go. I do a little scratch with my back paw, and I'm like, oh, well, the grass will grow back. Walk into my kitchen, and I get a snack to eat, because I have all that honey outside, all the bees outside. I look out at my bees, and I'm like, okay, well, now I want some honey, so I go and get a pot of honey. And I sit down at my table and eat my pot of honey. And it's just so cute. Yes, so I have all of the packs except for the 3 new kits. Let me do this. So, if you look at the shell challenge, you can use any of them except for kitchen clutter or restoration workshop. And if you're making a sim to tour it with, just don't use golden years. Otherwise, you can use whatever you want. Okay. Alright, well now I've finished my pot of honey. And I'm feeling a little sleepy, so I'm gonna head upstairs and, you know, take a bear nap or something. So I'm walking up the stairs, and I'm glad that these stairs are stone, otherwise I'd scratch them all up because, you know, I'm kind of trudging through here. I sit down on the log. Where's the duck? That's a good question. I haven't seen the duck yet. That's the other thing, is that you have to use the duck. It's from base game. So I sit down on my log and I kind of zone out and just like Was it outside? Did I miss it? Yes, the duck is outside. I totally missed it. Thank you for calling that out. Okay. And then I just start walking around my house, scratching my back like a bear would, you know. And I'm like, oh, when did I leave my messy paw prints? And then I come over here and I flop on the bed and just lay down. This is what I see because I'm flopped on the bed. It's a few hours later and I wake up and I'm like, let's go, let's walk around the house and let's find something to do. So I walk into, oh, do I have a baby? So I walk in here and I cuddle my cub and I'm like, it's okay, baby bear. I'm here for you, baby bear. I had a long day's work putting out fires. And the bear's like, put me down, daddy. So I said, okay. And I put the cub down and let it nap some more because it's just sleeping a lot. But I start playing with the little cub's bear's toys and I'm like, hello, Mr. Dinosaur. Hello, Mr. Fox. And the cub is like, stop playing with my toys. And I'm like, okay. So I leave. And then I'm like, you know, I'll go upstairs and do something upstairs. So we're going upstairs. And we're going to see what's up here. Oh, I forgot I had another bed up here. So then I lay down and I take another, 2-hour nap. Then I get up and I paint just a picture with a bunch of bears. And I'm like, there's a bear, and there's a bear, and there's a bear, and there's a bear. I'm definitely channeling Smokey, but this bear's name is Sheldon. And one more bear right there. And then I have a painting with just a bunch of bears. And then I'm like, oh, I should take a shower. Maybe use the bathroom. So I use the bathroom. And then I get in the bath. And I'm just like, oh, nothing like soaking in the bath after a day of putting out fires. And at the end, I fall asleep in my bathtub because, you know what, I'm a bear and I can do what I want. And that is the build by Faoiwowie. And it's so cute. I just love this theme. I love bringing the outdoors inside. It's so cute. Can we get some claps in the chat for Faoiwowie? And I'm gonna give myself a words a words penalization. I think my favorite view is this. I think this is just so gorgeous. This is just beautiful. Can you imagine just being able to sit here and just relax here and rest here? It's just incredible. Incredibly done. We have duck. We have outdoors. We have no changing the shell, and it's perfectly done. Amazing. Thank you, Faowie, for submitting this. I love it so much. So beautiful. I really like this. This was incredibly well done. 10 out of 10. Again, I don't think we're going to see anything other than a 10 out of 10. So this was incredible. Thank you so much. And now we have our last shell. Technically, I'm going to be touring mine after we do the rest of them. But we have one more submitted shell, which is Gandalf's with his 82%. All right, and Gandalf has a bit of a story. What happened to your story? Where'd the comments go? Oh, because it's here. Okay. Goose is love. Goose is life. This is the motto of the small belief Goosenyism. Oh my god. This is the motto of the small belief Goosenyism that has cropped up on the outskirts of town. The followers of Goosenyism have one rule: follow the path of the goose. The belief formed around the statue of an avian creature that mysteriously appeared one day. Anthropologists have been keeping a close eye on the growing belief to further understand how ideals and religions can start. Local law enforcement is not sure about the rate at which the goose has gained followers and have been getting antsy about the whole thing. One thing has been agreed upon by all outside parties. Do not mention that it's really a duck. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, this is a 20 by 15 lot. Already, Gandalf. Oh, I started this like a minute or two ago. Let's say like 50. Okay. Alright, let's find Gandalf's lot. I don't know if you can hear me, Gandalf, but do you remember which lot it was on? I know it's in Newcrest. I can tell. So let's go find it. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. And I know it's on a 20 by 15, which I think is only these two lots. Yeah, so it has to be one of those two. It's this one. Okay, Okay, we can do this one. That's fine. I will just save my work for the brutalist cafe I was working on and move it somewhere else. Let me do this. Brutalist Cafe. Okay. Why can't I change it? Oh, here we go. Alright. So this is the Goose's Shrine. Oh yeah, no, it was the other one. You were right. I feel like we met each other through The Sims before. Who? You and me? I heard you, Gandalf, but I was just checking. I'm allowed to check, okay? So demanding. Gandalf is so demanding. So this is the Shrine of Gooseniism. That's what we're going towards. Is the Shrine of Gooseniism. Because the only streams I've seen from you before were other non-Sims games, so I'm racking. Well, I used to play Sims a lot more often. I know I've seen you in like Bluma and Micah's chats, so I think that's how we met. But I used to do a lot of Sims before. I just kind of cut down my Sims time. Gandalf, what have you done? Why did you redeem remove hat? What are you doing? I'm gonna refund that. Because I don't think you know what you're doing. I don't have a hat on. Oh my god. Gandalf. Alright. So let's check around the sides and the back and see what we have. So it's kind of like, it's got like a museum type path going on here. All right. Let's get down to floor level. Oh no. They even have like meditation stools in front of the goose. How did you think of this, Gandalf? What made you think of creating a new religion for this goose? Oh god. The fact that the floor level is all just for the shrine of the goose is something else. Oh my gosh. Goose's love. And here's more for the shrine. Just a water feature for you to sit near and meditate by. Other stools and, you know, benches to sit at and meditate. Goose's life. Gooseniism apparently has a convert, and that convert's name is Gandalf. This is incredibly well done, Gandalf. Okay, you know what? No, okay. I need to tour this lot as if I am... Okay, am I touring this lot as if I am a follower of Gooseniism? Or am I just a visitor, just like, you know, trying to figure out what Gooseniism is all about? What do you guys think? Am I here to worship the goose? Or am I the, am I the owner of the temple? A visitor, possibly new candidate. Okay, cool. So I'm getting here, and I'm just like, wow, this is so beautiful and outdoorsy. I love this. And, you know, I've been interested, ever since I heard about Gooseniism, I was interested in it, but I was afraid to tell anybody because I thought people would make fun of me. But now that Gooseniism has become more, like, famous and popular and well known, I feel like I can just kind of, like... They said not to mention that it's actually a statue of a duck. Don't you read the rules? It says right here. Don't mention... No, not there. Where did it go? It says right there, don't mention that it's really a duck. Don't mention it. But, you know, I'm interested, and I'm just like, you know, this is kind of an interesting thing. You know, where did this, goose statue even come from? And so I'm very curious about Gooseniism. Ever since it first cropped up, I was like, oh my gosh. Instead of doxing, it's ducking. Exactly. Don't duck them. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, but I come upon the statue of the goose, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what a glorious goose. Yeah, that's what geese look like. Yeah, I've never seen a goose before, so that must be what geese look like. I've never seen a duck either, so I don't know what people are talking about. This is a goose. I've never been outside before or been on the internet before, so I don't know what either look like. I don't know how I heard about Gooseniism, but it was just through word of mouth. So then I walk upstairs and, you know, there's people all around sitting on the benches, just praying to the goose. There were people sitting on the meditation stools praying to the goose as well. And I'm just like, wow, these people just seem so happy and peaceful. So then I go all the way upstairs, and I'm just like, oh, it's like their living quarters. So this is where we live when we join the religion. And people are like, no, this is just where the leaders live. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine too. And then I come in here and I find the leader sitting at the desk, and I'm like, hi, I'm interested in joining Gooseniism. And they say, welcome, child. The goose has found you. And I'm like, yeah, sure. That is a goose, though, right? On your desk and downstairs. And the leader says, yes, child. This is a goose, and the goose has found you. And I say, okay. Well, what do I need to do to join? Just wait for the goose to find you. And I'm like, but the goose has found me. And they're like, just wait. The goose will pull you in. And I'm like, okay. All right, then isn't that a pelican? That is just another form of goose. Oh, okay. See, I don't know what a pelican or a goose or a duck looks like, so they must all be geese, just in different forms. That's probably a goose too, right? Yes, my child. Okay, cool. So do we say honk or quack? Oh, that's a good question. Leader, do we say honk or quack at the end of the prayer? Yes, my child. At the end of every honk, at the end of every prayer or blessing, you must say, honk be thy name. I'm going to hell, aren't I? Well, honkings to you. I will go to the duck and allow the duck to find myself. Honkings to you. So I leave the office and I'm like, this seems like a good place. And I walk in here and there's some disciples sitting on their beds chatting and they're like, welcome, gosh, I don't know. What are the disciples of Gooseniism? What are they called? Welcome to the feather! Welcome to the flock, yes. Welcome to the flock, brethren. Goslings! Oh my god. Welcome to the flock, brethren. Are you a new gosling in our midst? And I'm like, maybe. I'm interested in Gooseniism, but I don't really know what we do once we join it. You pray to the goose. That is all you do. You pray to the goose and you wait for the goose to find you and to give you your mission. And I say, okay, that sounds pretty great to me. I just get to sit around and pray to a goose. That's fantastic. And they're like, honkings to you. And I say, honkings to you as well. And then I turn around and I'm like, okay, this is a nice bathroom. Cool. And then I go back downstairs because I'm like, this sounds pretty great. Like, even outside of it being, a religion, like, this could, possibly a cult, but, who cares? I'm like, I think I find an open seat, and I'm like, yeah, let's just sit here, and I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here and pray to the goose, and just, hope to find my way. Follow the path of the goose. It's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, so if I see a goose, if I see geese, I just follow them? That makes sense. Then I look outside and I see some birds. And I assume that they're geese, even though they have longer necks. And I'm like, hello, geese brethren. How are you goslings today? And then they start chasing me off and, like, start biting me. And I'm like, ow, what is going on? And people start coming outside and gathering. And they start chanting, rejected by the goose. Rejected by the goose. Just over and over. Just rejected by the goose. And they're pointing at me, rejected by the goose. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, well, I guess Gooseniism isn't for me if I'm going to get rejected by the goose. So, I guess I better find a different religion. And they're still outside just pointing at me, saying rejected by the goose. Meanwhile, the geese are also, like, biting other people. But, like, they just don't seem to care. So I'm just like, alright, well, I guess the geese bite everybody, so... Is that just what you do? You just start biting people? I don't know. But I'm kind of done with this, so... Just like, Gooseniism isn't for me. So I wave and I say, honkings to all of you! And I walk away. And that's it. Yeah, no, I wasn't worthy of the goose. So that was it. Gandalf, 10 out of 10. Thank you for giving me something to tell a ridiculous, awful story about. I will never be worthy of Gooseniism, and you know what? I think I'm okay with that. 10 out of 10, Gandalf. Thank you for submitting. It's beautiful. Love your goose shrine. Incredible. Well done. Thank you to oh, I didn't even put up a thing for you that said I was touring your shell. Oh, well. Thank you to everyone who submitted their shells. If you're here, I appreciate you. And lastly, we're going to go and tour, my version of the shell, which is much less dramatic than Gandalf's. If my builds don't involve starting a cult or a war, I don't feel like I've done alright. You know what? I've done it right. That's fair. I definitely see that for you. I do definitely see that for you. Alright, let me go ahead and place this. Just because I want to make sure that it has everything. I don't know that the other one does. So we're going to be touring this at night so that way you can see all the lights on. Because This is so pretty. We might tour part of it at night, at least the outside, and then I'll put it at a different time of day so that way... Well, I'll show you what it looks like at nighttime, and then, you know, we'll just look at it. So this is my version of the shell. And I decided I wanted to make kind of like an outdoor, like a ranger's tower shed type thing. So this is the Jackalope Rangers. So it's either like a club or something. I don't know. What did I say? Out on a camping trip and need supplies or want to learn how to survive in the wilderness? Stop by the Jackalope Rangers headquarters for herbalism lessons, horseshoe practice, or to pick up some camping essentials. So I run the Jackalope Rangers. I'm in charge, so I live here. The Jackalope Rangers is like a club for like kids where they can learn how to like, you know, survive out in the wilderness if they ever have to, which, God, I hope they never have to. But I found the reason I built this shell to begin with is because I found a house on, Pinterest, like floor plans that was basically this, and I was like, I want to build that, and then I was just like, wait, but what if I just have a box and then I make that the shell? So then I did that. And, I'm really happy with how it turned out. So this is where you go to just, like, get lessons. You can even come here and just, like, hang out if you're, like, outside in the wilderness. Meet other campers, stuff like that. So, and there's the goose. Sorry, duck. I got used to calling it a goose. Dang it, Gandalf. But there's the goose. I probably should have put, like, a visitor's book there or something. I don't know. But over here, we got some bathrooms. Just some simple bathrooms. I meant to lower that mirror, and then I never did. Toilets. Simple. Over around here, we have the check-in stand. So that way you can check in and be here. Thank you for the cozy vibes, lady. Back over here, you got the, employee area, rest area. Because I imagine there's people, you know, teaching classes or people, like, teaching horseshoes, stuff like that. So there's some employees here doing stuff. And then we got an employee's closet and then an employee's bathroom. So it's, you know, it's nice and simple. You're not going to catch me. Nuh-uh. And then outside, you got some picnic tables and some horseshoes. So maybe there's even horseshoe competitions every once in a while. So people can come here and compete at horseshoes, sit at the tables, snack around. And then on the second floor, we have our apartment for the person who, you know, runs this place, the owner of the Jackalope Rangers. So this is their little house. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. I really like just this whole kitchen. It's just, it made me happy. It made me happy. So we just got a nice kitchen, a nice little living room with enough seating so that way they can have meetings with, like, parents if they need to, or just, like, other people. I'm sure there's other adults involved in the Jackalope Rangers. Maybe the people who work here as well come up here sometimes to have meetings. Or, like, present ideas for, like, different classes or excursions. In here we got the bedroom. I worked so hard on this closet. Look at this closet. Isn't it incredible? I worked so hard on this. I kid you not. It took me forever to do this closet. And it looks simple, but it was not. There was a lot of tool mod being used. And then a nice little bathroom. Just simple, nothing too much. And then we have one more floor at the very top, which is where the classes happen. There's also a store up there where you can buy essentials. And then you can also go around the outside and like sit down and watch the sky, or even use the telescopes to, you know, look at the stars. Maybe that's another thing that they teach, is how to read the stars, and then they send you outside with telescopes and you're just like, okay, go try. And here's our classroom. So we got extra chairs over here, which were not the easiest to stack, I'm not gonna lie. But we got a classroom up here, so we have like all these bird feathers and fish, so we, you know, can teach people how to fish, how to spot like, you know, poisonous frogs, how to spot different kinds of birds, how to spot like poisonous plants versus normal plants, stuff like that. Even how to like garden on the fly if you need to. And then here's all like the supplies that you can buy, including a duck, not a goose, a duck. Plus backpacks and lunch bags, different things that you might need if you're camping out in the wilderness. Kerosene or propane to start a fire, I don't know. But yeah, that's my version of the shell. And I have obviously all these lights, which just make me happy. And the sunrise behind it is just so pretty. But it looks best during morning with the light on the building. Oh, and there's a moon in the background. How pretty is that? I kind of like that. So yeah, that's my version of the shell. I don't think I put anything on the sides. No. I put one thing in the back, and it was just so that way it could be functional. It's just the fire thing. Yeah. But that's it. Well, thank you all for submitting your shells. If you want to still do the shell and submit it, all you gotta do is let me know when you finished it, and then I will have a late shell token channel point redeem that you can redeem once it's done. And then just give me the details. If you want to let me know on Discord as well, that could work. But I'm excited to see anything else you guys make. You want to go to mine? I get it. I kind of want to go to mine too. I also want to go to the Duck Hotel. I want to stay there overnight. But thank you guys so much for submitting. I don't know what to do now. That was it. That was all my plan for today. So I don't know what else to do now. You know, I visited the Goose Shrine, and I don't think I would fit in there. I don't think I would fit in there. I'm not sure I would fit in at the Goose Shrine. Truthfully, I don't think I would fit in there. But if you want to find my build and the shell, you can find me on the gallery. Here's my gallery ID, and you can find the shell plus other builds on there as you're seeing right now. Well, now I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna put up a poll. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to do a poll. I'm doing it badly, though. No, I'm doing it wrong. What next? More Sims, art, or... Let's see, what else could we do? If we didn't do Sims or art... Let me see what games I have. You know what? I just installed Doom. The original Doom. I could play Doom. Oh, I could play more Palia. I don't think I want to, though. Unless you guys wanted to form, like, a Palia hunting party. If we wanted to go hunt for, like, special creatures. Let's see. What else do I have? I could do... Let's see... I could do, I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas of other games I could play? I know it's a bit early, so I don't think anyone could join me for like Repo or anything else. I could do something scary. You're down for some Repo? I can go for Repo. Or put a poll up for Repo. Okay, so here's the poll. I'm gonna put it up for 3 minutes and take a little ad break. So the options are more Sims. I could work on some other builds, or we could do our crowd control house. I could do some art, work on some more Mallow, some emotes, some other drawings. I could play something scary, or we could play Repo, Lady and I. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be putting words on the screen, and then when I come back, I'll check out that poll and see what's up. All right? Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be back soon. Good luck. Hello, welcome back, everybody. We're gonna jump into doing some art now, but I'm not set up for that, so I'm just gonna scooch on over here so I can get stuff set up to do art. It's a real word, but I know, but when you think of that word, what comes to mind first? I know it means chicken, realistically, but when you think of that word, what is your first thought? It's not the bird, I'm telling you that. Okay, let me get this opened up. So I did some art yesterday, and I did a hippo for Miss Hippo, and I think it's just it's so cute. I really think that it's so cute. I wasn't sure yesterday because like it's a little cursed. But looking at it now, I'm like, no, it's so cute. Okay. Let me do this. And then why did it go in at the bottom? Oh, that's just how it is. Okay. Hi, Rune. Okay. I'm trying to just place this properly. That should be good enough. It's just, this new one is just kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Well, that's a little bit better. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, have my iPad mirror not be all weird. Can I reset it? Okay, let's try this now. But I don't want it, like, cropped at all. There we go. That's how that should look. Oh my gosh, the giraffe is so funny. That's so cute. Okay, let me just do one thing. And then this side. And there we go. And now we can do art. Alright, so this is what I have been working on. There is a mallow. Every time someone subs to me or gifts a sub to me, they can get a mallow in my stack of mallows. So this is the second stack. This is the second stack that I'm working on right now. Over here is the first stack that was done and finished. Why isn't it changing? That was weird. But this is the second. This. Why didn't it change? Well, I gotta take this stream down. Oh boy. Oh well. Okay, let me retry again. Yeah, no, I just doxed myself. That's okay. I'll just take it down. Okay, well, I think it's working now. Okay. I forgot it did that. Okay. I'll just take down the stream. Here, let me make a note to myself. Take down VOD. You doxed yourself. Okay, I'll put that on my keyboard. Or somewhere. I'll put it like right here. So I don't forget. Okay, well now we can do art. Okay, so this was the first stack. This was from, what was it from? This was from October to January. So this was from October of last year to this January. This was my very first stack, and now we're on our second stack, which started in February. I didn't do mallows for the subathon because that would have been a lot, but we got mallows for this. God, it's just like, okay. Apparently, if I have it in full screen, it has to just be in full screen. That's really annoying. Well, then let me do this. There. That actually works better. Okay. I'm just fixing this. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, so this is our new stack. And I need to have oh my gosh. It's really more my brain isn't working than I'm having trouble with words. But it's similar. I have to have Discord open so I can see what's next. So I did the princess, the hippo, and the Easter Bunny, and Tom Baker, the doctor, over here. I did all those yesterday. But I forgot to move the doctor up. So let me take the doctor. Hello? Oh, I'm not editing this. I'm editing the wrong thing. Okay, we got Doctor Who. For Rav. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. What I can do today is I have another one for Rav for a gifted sub. A lion. I have 5 gifted subs from someone who stopped by one day, but from I need to have another one that just said brain don't work. A raid. Someone from a raid stopped by and gifted 5 subs, so I have to make up just 5 generic ones for them, so I can do that. I've done it before. Let's see. Maybe you guys can help me come up with some generic mallows to do. Let me know what you think. I have a paladin for Gandalf and a mallow holding / smelling a sunflower for Kay. Alright, so I got my work cut. I also have one for Liz that I don't know what to do yet, so I might just make something up. Let's see. How about let's see, famous. I could do a rocky mallow. Like a mallow that looks like it's made out of rocks. That'd be a fun one. Let's see. I don't even know if Liz is here right now, so I might just make something up for Liz. Okay, I have an idea for Liz's, but I'm not going to tell her. Alright, so first I have well, you know what? I don't know. I might do Liz's first, because I know what I want to do. Well, actually, I don't know what I want to do. I kind of know what I want to do. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, you know what? I forgot to close out the Sims. Let me do that. So it doesn't pull all the power. Okay. Now we're back on track. All right. So let's see. I have... My laptop would have crashed. That is fair. I don't have a whole lot open, so I think it was fine, but it was enough. So what I'm going to do for Liz, so I'm going to do Liz's first. I get my size guide. Let's do it over here. Oh, I forgot to merge it all down. Okay. Because Liz has like, other than this one, Liz has like 9 more mallows to do, so I want to do this one how I want to do it. And the way I'm going to do this one, actually, is going to be like a pumpkin. It's like a pumpkin mallow. So instead of having like, it's going to be like, so we're starting our pumpkin strong. And then we're just going to have a middle piece. Okay, let me edit this over here. I guess not edit, but just fix this. So it's at more of like a curve. This as well. And then I'm going to give it a little bit of a whoop. There we go. And then, let's see. So, let me mark down what I'm doing this one as. This one is our pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh, if you're here, Liz, I'm stealing one of your mallows and doing a pumpkin. Okay. So then for the eyes, I want to just do like a pumpkin face instead of a mallow face. So a jack-o'-lantern. So we'll do something a little spooky. Okay, and I think I can just like, so I keep them the same. Okay, I'm just gonna have to erase that line. Or you know what I can do? Just do that and then just draw over it. Yes, it's a marshmallow plant. Okay, let me erase these lines. And what do you think? Should the eyes be, the eyes and the opening, should everything that's cut out be, be black like the eyes are, or should it be glowing? And I wanna do it like a little mouth. Oh my god. That's little enough. There we go. Okay. Okay, glowing would be cool. All right, I can do glowing. You know what? I should do the bottom. Yeah. There you go. That way it's like you're looking at it right here. That's like the focal point. Okay. And then let me just do a little bit of like, let me make this smaller and do some like wood marks on it. There you go. Cute. All right, and I can get rid of that. Now let's start adding color. This is like the perfect orange. And I will erase where it overlaps as well on other things so that way it doesn't, you know, overlap. Okay, let me erase with this pencil. Brush, whatever you want to call it. I guess technically since it's digital, they're all brushes. But it's technically like a chalk brush, so it makes me want to call it a pencil. And some of them are called pencils. They're pencil brushes. So it gets funny. This is a little dark. That's better. I like that better. Okay, and then that way I can use that darker color to shade it. So let's put this in a lock and take this dark color. I think I'll do this in some masks. So I can do it properly. Actually, hold on. Let me do it on this side as well. I'm just going to make this whole part back here darker. And then I'll use another darker color to kind of like create that edge right there. Yeah. Okay, now let's take this orange part and we're going to do another clipping mask right in here. This one's not going to take over the whole thing, but we are going to come back in with the darker color. So let's make this a little darker. There we go. And then let me clear up these edges a little bit. And then I want to add in a little bit of shading down here. There you go. And then let's do just a little bit up here. And that's good. That looks so good. Definitely looks like a marshmallow pumpkin. Okay, let me merge down these colors. And then let me do the inside of the eyes. Not the glowing part yet. But this part. And I'm going to go ahead and turn that off so I can erase all of this. Okay, I'm going to put in just a little bit more of this right over here. Okay, and that looks good. I'm going to put in a little bit more of like a lighter color on the inside. Just so we start getting that glow a little bit. Pretty. All right. And then for behind the eyes, I'm going to start with black. So that way then I can glow out from there. And actually, before I do that, I'm going to go into here and erase inside the lines. There we go. Okay. And now I can focus on making this glow. Oh gosh. It's much messier than I thought it was, so I'm just gonna erase all this. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so now let me do a clipping mask. And I think I want to do the glow with this. Let's start with the darkest orange. Let's do like that. Okay. And then we're just going to keep getting lighter. Okay. Let me add in back in a little bit more orange. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I did this wrong. So, okay, let's start here. There you go. That's where it should be. There we go. All right. Let me do a little bit of an erase around the top of the mouth. There we go. That looks so good. Okay. And now lastly, what I gotta do, is the stalk. So I'm just gonna do this in like a brown. There you go. And now I'm done with the pumpkin. Cool. Let me mark this as finished. Actually, there's one more thing I gotta do, because I just realized that the pumpkin is kind of like underneath the little veil part on this. That looks good. And then I'll just put a little bit of orange underneath there. Okay. And then let me turn it down. There you go. Cute. Okay, that looks so good. All right, let me mark this one as finished. Let's go up here. Okay. And then I only have a few more April mallows to do before we start working on May mallows. All right, so... Oh, I didn't even see you. I vote at least one clown mallow. I could do a clown mallow. Ooh, a marshmallow plant. I see what you mean. I don't know how I would do that. Like a marshmallow with like leaves around it. I could do a marshmallow plant. I like that. That's a good idea. Okay, so we have our rocky mallow. Rocky road. Clown. Plant. And then I need two more. Bumblebee. Oh, a bumblebee mallow would be so cute. Okay, one more. Bumblebee. All right, next up is a lion mallow. And I think I want to do the lion similarly to how I did the squirrel. Or maybe how I did the... I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do the lion how I did the squirrel or the hippo? Either would be cute. It's just this is the third, like, animal one. And I don't have a consensus yet. I think I could do it like the hippo one. With like a big mane and everything. But then it might look a little less mallowish. Yeah, I think I'll do it like the other one. Like the squirrel. Okay, let me delete this. So if I'm doing a lion, there's so many animals around here. Maybe I should do a different one first. Let's start working on the other one. So let's do a clown mallow right in here. Not a scary clown, just a clown. Oops. Because I need some space between all the animals. So they're going to have a red nose. Okay. Let's bring this back in here. So the eyes. So this one will be like here. And this one will be here-ish. So it'll kind of be covered by the rabbit, but that's okay. You know what would be funny is if it was like a magician instead of a clown and it was holding a hat over the rabbit. Like the rabbit just came out of the hat. I think I might do that instead of a clown. Because I think that would be hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And they're going to be sitting there like, look what I did. Okay, I need to change my pencil. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and erase this up here. And then I'm going to erase this part. I should make this... No, I think the hat's a fine size. I think it's fine this size. There you go. It's so silly. This mallow is breaking the fourth wall. He's got to be wearing a bow. Or something. I don't know. What should a... Oh, you know what they could have is like a stick. Where am I drawing this? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was drawing it on the right thing. There, now they have like a magician's stick. Mallow-shaped cloud raining sprinkles. I like that. It's just that the bottom of most of the mallows are covered by other ones, so that way they're like stacked up, but I kind of like that idea. That's cute. Okay. Magician. They should definitely have a bow. And I think now that they have the thing, I can do the bow down here. There you go. How cute is that? Thank you for the alert, Crazy Madman. I appreciate it. I think that's as much as I'm going to get out of this rabbit. So cute. Okay, I really like how this turned out. Let me make the hand a little bit smaller. Oops. Okay, and then for the eyes, they're full on breaking the fourth wall. There you go. Yeah, I think that's good. That's so funny. All right, I like this one. Oops. Oh, I didn't actually draw the eyes yet. There you go. Now I drew the eyes. Okay, let's put some color into here. And then the tongue. Okay, and then the hat's gonna be on a separate layer so that way I can make it, I can edit it separately. Shade it separately. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Does he at least get a little bit of hair on his head? He's a bald magician. He's a bald mallow. Like most mallows, this mallow is bald. I could do this. I could just do a little bit of like, beep. Or like I could do this. No, it's gonna be bald. Oh, good. Okay, let's work on this hat. Where is that from? Oh, it was there. Okay, I don't know why it wouldn't erase. Okay, so the hat. Oh no! This is why I need to do things on separate layers. I'm too messy for this. Okay. Now let's go darker. All right. And then I'm just going to go a little bit lighter. And one more. Okay. Cute. There you go. Let me do one more. Okay. Now let's work on the red. Uh-oh. Okay, and then for the bow, I want to do basically the same thing. Okay. And then let's go with a lighter red. And there you go. There's our little magician mallow making a rabbit appear. Hi, Lockpick. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, let me change this to magician. Okay. That looks so cute. I really like that. That's adorable. Okay. You are at home at last. I'm so glad that you're home and not at work anymore. Okay. Yes, pumpkin marshmallow. Pumpkin. Thank you for the honk. Little pumpkin marshmallow is because Liz has like 10 mallows to do. So I stole one and made a pumpkin. I was at home and then I had my car looked at for 2.5 hours. Ugh. That sucks. You guys like my little marshmallow magician that's making the marshmallow rabbit appear? Okay. Next. You want a mallow but you can't gift? That's okay. That's okay if you're able to like I know you've been gifted a sub to me now, but if you're able to like do a prime sub or a free sub, next month I can get you a mallow. Yes, Kay, this is someone who stopped by and gave 5 gift subs. This is someone who their mallow is making your mallow appear. Also, I have so many mallows for Liz that I made one of them a pumpkin without asking her because I wanted to. Okay, let's do next. Let's do +1. I still need one more idea for a generic-ish marshmallow. Okay, let's do the plant one next. I'm kind of just working on taking up space. With these ones. Is my phone going off? No. Well, kind of, but no. I'm glad that you guys like my mallows. I like them too. They're so fun to do. I get kind of like, is it 98%? Oh my gosh, only like less than 2,000 more. I just need one more person to do 2,000, and then the cooking challenge will be a for sure thing. That's wild. That's a lot. You guys have been working. Working. Where was that even from? Oh, it was just on the blank one. Okay. The summary cooking challenge. 100% hype. Can I get some hype in the chat? We are at 100%. That means for sure next Saturday, May 24th, I'll be doing the summary cooking challenge for sure. It's going to be so good. Now you must cook deliciousness for us. I will. I'll be cooking some good stuff. So that means that next week I gotta go grocery shopping. Or send Gandalf grocery shopping at least. Okay. Lucky Gand. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if my cooking is that good. But maybe Lucky Gand. If I make enough for Gandalf, that's the question. Yes, umbrellas? Absolutely. I have a plan to do some agua frescas. So I can get umbrellas. Or Gandalf can get umbrellas. I'm just volunteering Gandalf for things. They should have umbrellas at the stores anyway, because it's basically summer at this point. Okay. Next I'm gonna do the little bumblebee. I need my guide, my size guide. Put it like here. Yes? Lockpick, yes? Yes? I forgot to tell you last stream I got my sticker! Yes! I'm so glad! If you don't mind posting a picture of your sticker in the Discord under your merch, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I'm so glad that you like it. That makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. I can't wait. I'm finally we're finally starting to come out on the other side. Yes, we do. We have merch. I'm finally starting to come out on the other side, and I'm looking forward to buying one of my shirts. I want one of my shirts. And some more stickers. I only have the sub stickers, but I want more. And I want the mug too. I'm so looking forward to being able to finally buy my own merch. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff. It's gonna be good, okay? It's gonna be good stuff. Anywho, yes, Mallow merch. Okay, so this one we're doing a little bumblebee. And I think I'm going to do it as though it's wearing a little bumblebee costume. Why would you have to buy your own merch? Well, because I still have to pay someone to make it. It has to be made. I didn't make my own merch. So I have to I can't just demand that they send me stuff. I wish I could. Because then I would. This is meant to be a little headband, so we can have a little headband. We just need to buy our own t-shirt press. Technically, yeah. Oh, under your merch. I'll send you a tag. I tagged you in the channel so you know where to go. Okay. And then I think I'm going to have their eyes closed. Because I haven't done an eyes closed mallow in a while. And I don't feel like having to, like... And I'm going to have their little arms coming up like this, like they're laughing. What am I getting honked at? Brian! Welcome in, pink and purple, 100%. Let me do that real quick. Let's make this one pink. There we go. It looks more purple. There we go. That looks pinker. And then the other one to purple. There we go. Pink and purple. Thank you for changing my colors. No problem, Brian. How have you been? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. The sticker. It's so cute. It looks so good, too. Like, the quality looks, like, decent. I'm so glad. It looks so good. I like that you put a quarter next to it, so that way you could see what it looked like, or how big it is. I like it so much. I'm so glad. It looks so good. What do you guys think? Is my logo due for another redraw? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going to redraw my logo again. Oh, my logo. I joke because my logo has gone through like so many different iterations. It looks really good. That's such a good sticker. It looks like such good quality. I'm so glad it's good quality. A lot better than before. And OMG, I have a new job. Congrats on the new job. It's been 2 months. Yes, I did draw my logo. I drew like almost everything you see was drawn by me, including like my starting screens. Like here, I'm gonna move over to screens, but I'm not actually leaving. But I drew all this stuff as well, the dirt even, and my logo as well. And anything that you see on my page is mostly drawn by me, except for like some of the alerts and different things. I didn't do those. Quick, grab first. Huh? Huh? Oh, grab first because I went to the thing. You know, that's fair. Oh, thank you, lady. I appreciate it. It was one of these things that, like, you know, I've always liked drawing, but, like, never been the best at it. I was better when I was younger, weirdly enough. Probably because I did it all the time. When I was younger, I had friends, but I mostly spent my time drawing or reading. This is a B-Mallow. I'm just going to do one little stripe right here. But I got back into drawing because I started streaming, and I was like, I don't want to spend money like on graphics, so I just decided to draw my own. And I've shown you guys my first logo before, but let me show you again. This was my very first logo, which is still cute, but definitely not like as requiring as much skill as a skull mug. Yeah, no, I got that. At first I was like, why would you grab first? I adore that we're suddenly doing all the Animallows. Animallows? What are the Animallows? What does that mean? Yeah, no, it's still cute, but it's not as refined. This was my second one. Was that? No. Where is it? Yeah, this was my second one, kind of. I had changed some of the colors by then. Where is my first one? Or my second one? I don't know where it is. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't... Well, it was basically this one, but with... Yeah, this was my second one. So yeah, there's been a lot of growth, and I'm really happy with how my current logo looks. I feel like it shows off what I can do in a way that feels more my style as well. You know, it's not so like cutesy, it's more like, you know, goth, if you will. So I'm really happy with it. But yeah, I'm happy with my progress so far, and I feel like I can see the progress through my mallows as well. Even from the first one, just the beginning to the top, and then even the top to like now. I just feel like it all looks so great. I love that the one mallow is up to mischief. What? Oh yeah, on my logo, yeah. The one is on mischief, and the other one's like drowning. Okay, let me finish. Let me finish this. Let me finish my mallow. Let me do this. And then let me do this. Why can't I draw it? No. Oh, there we go. Oh, because that one is on there. That's right. Okay, let me erase these lines. And then I can turn this up a little bit. Okay, and that's it. Okay. Let me turn this all back up. And then... Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do... like a yellow color for the headband. And for the, like, obviously the yellow part for that down there. And then I'm going to do these in yellow. Oh, hold on. Let me not erase that part, because that's got to go underneath as well. Okay. And then Let's do this again. All right, and then I'm going to put this under here. And then turn it down. Actually, I'll keep it up here. I think that's how I had the other one. Yeah. There, that looks good. Okay, that way then I can just merge it all together. Excuse me. All right, now I just need to do... Oh, I forgot to do the yellow underneath as well. And then on this one, I need to do some yellow. Right there, and then over here. Okay, now I can start editing and coloring and doing my thing. So let's go darker. That's too dark, isn't it? There we go. And then just a little bit on the headband. Just to add in some color. How cute. Okay. And then the last thing I need to do is the wing. I love it. It's so cute. And then I'm going to make this a little see-through. Well, you... Thank you. Oh, that scared me. Oh, God. There we go. And then let's make it see-through. Cute. And our bee is done. Okay. Next one, I feel like I'm just kind of like zooming through them. So we did our bumblebee. And if anyone has one more idea for a generic type marshmallow, let me know. You were saying something about the animallows. Squirrel, the hippo, the bee. What else am I missing for the animal? Oh, for the like the animals. I get it. I get it. Yeah, just like a ask lady. Yes, lady, do you have an idea for just like a generic, easy-ish type mallow? I like the idea of a dragon. That might be a little hard for just like a generic one though. Okay, next I want to work on plant. Okay. The bee is so cute. This one's just gonna sit right up here. And this is like a mallow plant, so it's gonna have like a little. A little plant on its head. But then it's also going to have some like big leaves coming off the side. Okay. Dare we do a naked mallow? I could do a naked mallow. I kind of want to make this one look like it's waking up. So, actually, I'm going to keep that there for now. So we'll do the arms like this. Because it's a plant coming to life. So it's like... Let's do... Like it's yawning. A mallow from the back? I mean, if we give TOS safe boobs. Oh my gosh. I could do a boobly mallow. A mallow from the back, that'd be great. A baked potato. A baked potato? Oh, so instead of a mallow, it's a potato? That's hilarious. You guys have ridiculous ideas. Absolutely ridiculous. There, our little plant mallow. Here, I want to make it look like it's like growing out of a plant. Let me redo this leaf over here. Let me erase this, and then we'll do like that. What's a good point? What did I say? I just noticed I'm a VIP in here. When did that happen? It happened when you kept coming around. Actually, it just happened today. So I will say that. It just happened today. But you've been here so often and just like steadily that I wanted to show my appreciation. I like to give VIP to people who come around regularly, and you've been here and I appreciate it, and I want to show how much I appreciate it by making you a VIP. This is adorable. I'm really loving this. This looks so cute. Okay, let me erase what crossed over the hat. That should be it. This is so cute. I really like this idea. I don't remember who said plant mallow, but whoever said it, thank you for saying it, because look how cute this is. It's so cute. Okay. Let's get a nice green. A nice lively green. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was underneath. And I couldn't tell at first. Oh, that has to be green too. My bad. Okay. Of course, Rune. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you. It's your favorite Dermot Kennedy. I've never heard of them, but I enjoy the song. Yeah, it's a good song. This is just from a playlist that I found called Woodsy Music that I put on since we were touring the outdoorsy things. No, you! No, you! I thought I set that up. Okay, hold on. I need to do that real quick. No, you. Okay, chat message. Okay. Okay. That was all I wanted to do, was just set that up real quick. Okay, let me do the mouth real quick. That doesn't need to be on a separate thing. Okay. No, you all. You all. Why doesn't it even show the green in here? It's so weird. Okay, now let's do a clipping mask and start shading these leaves so they look real pretty. Okay. Only a couple more leaves left with the darks, and then I'll come in and make it look all nice and pretty. And one more. Just this part right over here. Let me erase it from the main part of the leaf. And then dark part right in here. Just a little bit. And there we go. Now I can come in. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was the top part of the leaves. So let's do that right now. Okay, how pretty. All right, let me get this green again, and now we're going lighter. Because we want to make it look like these leaves are like glistening. Okay, we can do this one first. There we go. Let me smooth it out a little bit. Okay. And then I'm gonna do one brighter. No. How pretty is that? It looks so good. Okay, next one is over here. Okay, and then we have up here. kind of like leaking into each other. Okay, this one. And then let's take that and do the small one. Looks so pretty. And then we got this long one over here. And then this one will just have just a teeny bit. And then, no U is an anagram for Uno. Yes, it is. It very much is. Okay, and then there's our plant mallow. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. All right, let me do this. Mark that one is done. Okay, and now I think I'm gonna do, let's see what I have left in my list. I have a pickle, a mallow holding a sunflower. Oh, those giraffes are so cute. That is such a cute giraffe. That's adorable. I'm definitely not going and following that person just because of their cute emotes. It's definitely not happening. Uno reverse, except it's not. But it is meant to be like an Uno card, so it, you know, it kind of is. It is and it isn't. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna do... Let me merge all of this down. How cute. I think what I'm gonna do next is the mallow smelling a flower or holding a sunflower for K. No, my brain caught up eventually. It took my brain a minute to catch up, and now it's caught up, so it took me a second, but I'm there with you. I think. I'm somewhere at least. All right, let's see. Oh, and then I have one more April one for Fennec. I don't know when it was, so I'll just put it at the bottom of April. April sub. And for her April sub, I'm doing Appa. An Mallow. Okay. So, oh, and then for the other one, I'm doing a boobies. If you need to wake up your brain, just a gallon of horchata. It's slightly worse than a blood bag of horchata. Okay. I have so much like yellow and orange over here in this corner that I feel like I need to do something that doesn't have orange. You know what I could do? But that's another like mallow that's just like full. Is Kay here right now? Kay, are you here? If you're here, Kay, I have a question for you. Oh, I forgot to change my colors back. I forgot to put them back on the fade. Where is my fade? Here's my fade. Okay. Is the Luna K in the room with us right now? I want to ask Kay if she wants like a generic sunflower, like a typical sunflower, yellow, orange, or if she wants a sunflower that's like not that. I think sunflowers, oh, there are other color sunflowers. There's a red sunflower, and then there is bicolor there are purple sunflowers, actually. They're less common than yellow or red, and prized for their unique and alluring color. You're okay. You're all right, Kay. I have a question. You're all good. Do you want a purple sunflower, or do you want the typical yellow-orange sunflower? That was all my question. I didn't mean to pull you away. Summoning Kay to the front office. Kay to the front office. Your lost mallow has been found. You want the purple one? Okay. The purple ones are really pretty. They're like purple with like white on the tips. So that's going to be really pretty. And then like a bluish center. Okay. Let's put this right over here. And there's just going to be a big sunflower coming out from right there. Well, maybe not. I'll do a sunflower that's like... Okay, this is going to be like a sketch. Because this is going to involve a little bit more. There, that's your sunflower. Let me make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Look at that pretty sunflower. It's perfect. Okay, and then let me put a little hand here. There you go. Oh, it kind of curves off a little bit, doesn't it? Let's do that. There we go. That's much better. How cute. Okay, and then for the eyes, let's use one of these. Okay. And what do you think, Kay? Do you want the eyes closed or open? It's kind of covering where the mouth would be. I think I kind of want it like looking down at the flower. So here would be with the eyes open. And then let me erase this. Here's with the eyes closed. So there's eyes closed. And here's eyes open. Let me just fill them in so it's easier to tell. Okay. That's no problem. All right, here's closed. Oh my gosh. Now, if I do closed, I could potentially fit a mouth in here. Just a little smile. But you're also right above a bee that has their eyes closed. Not that you can't have your eyes closed. You really like closed? Okay, we'll do closed. No problem, Floofy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I just appreciate you being here. Okay. Oops. Alright, now I just want to add in a little bit of like a cream-ish color. I'm going to use this brush. Okay. And now what I want to do is take this purple, make it darker, and add in some shading. Pretty. Okay, and then let's get a lighter purple. So pretty. Okay, and then I want to get a lighter color just right on the tips. There you go. Okay, and then the center is kind of like a bluish. Okay, let me do a little bit of that, and then a little bit of this, and then I'm going to take this color and just There you go. I'm gonna take this again. Actually put this more in the center. There you go. So pretty. It looks so good. I'm really happy with that. That turned out so good. Eyeball? Like just a mallow with an eyeball? A mallow with an eye, with just like one eye, a one-eyed eyeball? Or a one-eyed mallow? That's a good idea. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. It looks so good. Let me fix this real quick. There you go. It's so cute. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is the stock. There you go. Let me do one more dark color. There you go. And there's your sunflower. It's so pretty. I really like how it turned out. The whole thing. It's just so pretty. Yes? What? Yes? You said wait, and now I'm like, ah. This mallow made me think. Oh, what did it? Yes. Pink cheekies. I haven't done a marshmallow with blush in so long. Oops. Oops. You know what I'm gonna do? Just because the other side turned out so much better. Okay, there we go. This mallow gives me why? Because it's so sweet. I actually don't like the dark. There, that's better. Maybe more red would be better too. Yes, that's much better. That's much better. How cute. When you let me know when you get Medicare Parts A and B. And I got sorry for the diabetes in advance. Y'all are goofy. You're goofy. Okay. Well, there we go. Also, Kate, I don't know if you realize, but there's a magician making your bunny appear. Hi, Candy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see. What do we have next? Let me think. Let me think. I could do... Welcome back, Floofy. I might... Let me think. I think over here I'm going to do a Rocky Mallow. I think is just like, oh my god! Oh my god! OMG! Maybe? I don't know. I might be wrong and just making noises for no reason. I'm armed and dangerous with tool cats bookending me on the couch. That is an amazing way to arm yourself. Absolutely. You're amazing. No, you, Candy. No, you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are silly. You're silly. Okay. Let's get back into this. So I think what I'm going to do next is, I don't know. Let me mark this one as done since I just finished it. So we have our mallow smelling a flower, or yeah, holding a flower. Okay. I know what I'm going to ask for my next mallow to be. What? What are you going to ask for your next mallow to be? Now I want to know. I want to know. Tell me. Tell me now. Oh my gosh. Okay. A rocker biker mallow with lots of spikes. I love that. I love that so much. That mallow's gonna have such dark makeup on. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. Okay. Oh, I finished that one. I forgot to mark it as done. Let's get rid of that one. All right. I think what I'm gonna do next. Anarchy Mallow should also be in the bunch. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Okay, I'm catching up on these mallows. I think what I'm gonna do over here in the corner, next to over here, I think I'm gonna do the lion. Now I have a question for you guys. Should the lion be? I'm gonna do it in a poll. I'm gonna do a poll for the lion mallow. Oh no, I started ads. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about ads. That was unintentional. I tried to click poll, but right above poll is the other thing, the ads. So sorry, but we're back from ads now. I apologize. It was unintentional. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Um Actually, I'm not back yet. I'm gonna put keep words up for a little bit longer. I'll change over the thing so I can take a little bit of an extended break. But I will be back. Kogo said we too silly. Agile is true. Is true. All right, I love you guys. I'll be back shortly. Thank you. Good luck. All right, I'm back now. I think I'm gonna do one more mallow because I'm getting a little tired. So I don't want to keep going for too much longer. So we'll do one more mallow, and then I'll end stream. Let me go ahead and switch this back over to art. There you go. And we got one more mallow to do, so I need to pick one. Well, I pulled on the lion, so let's do the lion. I said I was going to do the lion, so we're going to do the lion. And we're doing it similarly to how I did the hippo. That's what it's called. Yes, Jungle King mallow. Right next to the yawning plant mallow too. So, let's see. It's going to have No, the other way was better. Was it? I don't know. What am I trying to do? Oh, I know what I need to do. There we go. So that's our lion's like mane on the inside. Like a baby. Exactly. I wanted it to look like a plant, just like ah. A wimble. Oh. It's a mallow, a lion mallow, the cocoa draws tonight. It's a good song. I like that song. Thank you for that song. There you go. And the rest is just glorious mane. There you go. All right. We got our mallow coming in here. You know what? The eyes need to be bigger because, you know, it's still a mallow. Oops. There you go. You know what? I'm gonna put the sparkles on the other side of the eye. It's not really sparkle. It's more just like a... Oh, you know what? Let me merge this down. It's like the light in the eye. There we go. Okay. Here's our lion mallow. Kofi dropping his wallet and headphones. The cats are making so much noise in the background. Definitely the cats, no one else. Yeah, definitely not anyone else. There we go. Here's our lion mallow. Okay. Now all I gotta do is color it in. It just looks like a straight up lion. It doesn't even look like a mallow lion. It's just a lion. Okay. Oh my god. What? What did I... Oh. I'm like, what am I on? Okay. Lion, mallow lion eating mini mallow. That's a fun idea. I think I'm just gonna keep it a mallow lion though. Apparently this stack is the stack of Mallows. I still feel like this is maybe a little yellow. it's just a little too red. There we go. That's the right color. Okay, that looks much better. And then for the mane, let's take this color. Yeah. Oops. You know what? I feel like this needs more color in it. That's a little dark. That might be better. We'll go with that. We'll go with this. Okay. There we go. Now let's start making this lion look glorious. Glorious. Why does one side always turn out better than the other? Okay. And then let me merge these and then get a darker color. Okay. And now what I need is like a lighter color for the whole like snout area. Oops. I'm putting it on the wrong thing. Okay. All right. And now I can come in on this one and kind of just like add some color back in. Cute. Okay. I really like it. It's definitely not as detailed as the hippo, but I think that's okay. I feel like if it was too detailed, it would just be too much, you know? There you go. Oh, I'm still on the wrong thing. No, that is a gorgeous lion mallow. Okay. Let me take some of this coloring down here. There you go. And then let me add in some lighter color. Okay. Now it's time for the mane. The mane is going to be fun. Oh, and I should do something to the nose a little bit too. Oops. There you go. Isn't that a majestic fella? Okay, now we can work on this. Let me merge these down. And then let me fill in, excuse me. And then let me fill in this a little bit more. Okay. Toasted lion mallow. It does look like a toasted lion mallow. Okay. Why am I being honked at? Excuse me. Who's honk? Why am I yes, it does look like Mufasa, but why am I getting honked at? Shameful. Who did that? Lady? Naughty. Alright, what do you guys think of my lion mallow? I feel like the lion mallow is just sitting there just like lurking. And it's adorable. I like it. Your finger slipped? Sure it did. Gandalf is requesting homage be paid to the Goose Shrine. No, for real. Gandalf is 100% like just trying to convert us all to Gooseniism. Is that how you pronounce it? Okay. Well, let me mark this mallow is done. Lion. Awesome. And that is one more mallow done. I still have a lot to do. A lot to do. But I have a lot less. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 13. Then 17. 18, 19. Because some people decided to do some gifted subs the other day. Also, Liz, I don't know if you saw, but I took one of your mallows that you had open and made a pumpkin. So, I hope you're okay with that because it's not changing. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I think I'm done with stream today. I'm tired and I'm hungry and I need to go eat. I need to go eat food. I need food. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all so much. I'm really happy with how these mallows are turning out. So thank you to everyone who gave me ideas for them. Yes, thank you for reminding. I have my note. I appreciate it. I will remember to do that. Thank you for reminding me. I will be on tomorrow. likely playing some Avowed. Possibly. We'll see if I can do what I need to do. There is a specific skill that I need in order to get past the certain, like, bad guys. Yeah, I accidentally doxed myself earlier. It wasn't someone else. It was me. I doxed myself. I literally leaked my IP, so... Say bye-bye, FOD! Maybe I'll try to go in and, like, edit this video and then delete that section and then re-upload it. So that way you guys can still watch the video. But otherwise... Yeah, it was not a good moment for me. Anywho. Oh, I've actually gone down. Impressive. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and end stream here. Let me see who's online right now. There is someone doing art. Okay. There are a few people doing art. But... I could also go raid a friend. What do you guys think? Should we go raid a friend? Or should we raid an artist? We'll do a poll. It's gonna be a really quick poll, though, so... Do you want more art? Raid! More art, please. Or friend, please. Okay, this is going to be just a 1-minute poll. Kay already knows who I'm planning on going to. Alright, let me know if you would like more art, if you would like me to raid Renaissance Sim. Cause Kay sniffed me out. Kay sniffed me out. It just makes me think of a Amy Winehouse song, and now I'm gonna end stream on an Amy Winehouse. What's the song? I think it's You Know I'm No Good. Yeah. Okay. It looks like we're gonna be raiding Ren, so let me go ahead and get her a shouty. Even if we end up not raiding her, please make sure you go over and follow Renaissance Sims. She does a lot of Sims, but she also does a lot of variety of things that include, like, a lot of medieval themed games. Like, right now, I think she's playing something... What is she playing right now? Where is she? Where are you? There you are. I found you. She's playing a game called Unfolded, which has definitely, not so much medieval vibes, but like historical vibes is a better description. But her Sims 4 gameplay is all like medieval, or at least currently it's medieval, I think. I don't know. I haven't caught up on it in a while, but it's very like historical and all that, so it's really fun. Let's start this raid. Alright, we're gonna go over and raid Ren. As always, please make sure to check her rules before you chat to make sure you're not breaking any rules. And her pronouns are she, her, so please use those accordingly. If you don't mind, please copy one of my... Hold on. Please copy one of my raid messages. The one with the cups are for everyone, and the one with the bouncy mallows are for subs. So if you're a sub to me or have been gifted a sub to me, you can feel free to use the bouncy mallows to show off your extra special Marshmallow Mausoleum Pride. I love you all so much. Again, tomorrow I will be doing Avowed. Probably. Maybe. I need to check some things, and if I can't do it, then I can't do it, and I'll have to play off stream. But in the meantime, I will be on tomorrow, for sure, at 4 p.m. Pacific time, so it's going to be a later stream. Yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I feel like there was something else. Oh, for sure now. For sure, we are doing the cooking stream on May 24th, and I will be posting the menu in Discord on my announcements later today, so make sure to check that out. There's so many emotes going off on my screen. I love it. So I will see you guys for sure tomorrow. And this weekend, we are doing a watch party. No, that's next weekend. Never mind. Okay, bye.